Good, good. All right. Good morning, baseball fans, and welcome to Wisconsin Rapids for championship Sunday here in Wisconsin Rapids, as it is the fourth place game here in this morning. It is going to be Eau Claire post 52 or 53. Goodness, I just had it. Against Neenah post 33 here this morning. It is the fourth place game. Viroqua and Anago in the third place game. De Pere and Onalaska in the second place game. Wisconsin Rapids and Stevens Point in the first place game at about 1:30 this afternoon. Steve Maves alongside Olivia Zimmerman. It is post 53. I don't know why I thought it was post 52. Eau Claire post 53. Again, it was a matter of a couple of runs for Eau Claire. They were either going to be a number 1 or a number 4, and they ended up being a number 4 seed here today. So it'll be Eli Rathke for the Eau Claire Ball Club, Red Tops. We'll see Eau Claire quite a bit this summer, having the opportunity to cover some of their games at Carson Park this year, including on tomorrow. They'll have a doubleheader against La Crosse that we'll bring you live. Hoping, anyway, we can get you that game live on the airwaves tomorrow. Give you the defensive alignment here in just a moment for Eau Claire. 4 games yesterday, all ended in probably so far the best game of the weekend, as Wisconsin Rapids took down a very good De Pere team, and they won that one 8-7. Highlights of that game up on Facebook at Zaleski Sports Wisconsin Rapids. And we're about to get underway here for Eau Claire and Neenah here this morning. Closing in on 11 o'clock. Again, it has been an absolutely gorgeous weekend. It's going to wrap up today. A lot going on in Wisconsin Rapids today. Got a parade going on. There was stuff going on at the Grand Rapids Lions Club all weekend, celebrating 50 years of 50 years of Grand Rapids as a town. The first offering Mrs. High, and the ball game starts at 11 o'clock here today. Glad you're joining us on this Sunday morning. And the 1-0 outside, good for a strike, evens it up at a ball and a strike. The 1-1 to Stitchman. The bottom dropped out on him, and he's behind the count. 1 ball and 2 strikes. That's backhanded and over the glove of the third baseman, Quaid. And a leadoff. Give him a leadoff base hit, why not? Single for Stitchman here in the first. And now Logan Van Zumeren for Neenah, post 33. Runner at first for Van Zumeren. Brendan Schilke at the plate. First one misses low and in. Defense for Eau Claire goes as follows: in left field, Trenton Palmer. Center field, Elliott Height. Right field, Brayton Tillman. There's a strike to Van Zumeren. First base is Remington. And that one's going to be hit into center field. Back-to-back base hits here to start for Neenah. So defense goes Dawson Quaid at third. Shortstop is Tyler Iverson. Second base is Cooper Dykes. At first base is Austin Remington. We had a little bit of a not knowing about who's playing where, because on the scorecard in the dugout, they had 2 first basemen listed. So that's what we wrote down, and that's what we got. And go to the field, and that's what we figured out. The 1-0 to Brendan Schilke. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, strike in there anyway, and it's 1-1. That was going to be chopped over to first and foul. Spectrum Insurance is an independent insurance agency offering a full range of personal and business insurance services throughout 19 office locations in Wisconsin. We have a team of insurance agents with diverse areas of expertise ready to protect you from the unexpected. Visit SpectrumInsGroup.com. And there's a strike 3 called, and there's 1 away. That's SpectrumInsGroup.com for Spectrum Insurance.
Left fielder, number 20, Ryan Schnabel.
Schnabel at the plate, a new name for Neenah today. I was looking, Keel Jacoby has Viroqua and Anago. Viroqua's got a lot of new names today for post 138 in their game against Anago. That was going to be a hit to left, long run, and just foul. Man, that was closer than it seemed like it was going to be. Schnabel just missed it. No balls and 2 strikes. Again, I will talk about it all weekend and all week. I think we really should have a all-tournament name team here at the Ranger Invitational. A lot of good names from around the state. The 0-2, inside miss. Schnabel, one of them. Just on this field, we've had Rago, Weckworth, Vanden Langenberg. That was just from one team. Oh, and that one has slipped out of the hands. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Wild pitch there from Neenah, Van Zoomeren, Dukeman, Dorton Clohessy. Rapids, you don't really seem, or isn't really out of the ordinary because we see these kids so often. There's a swing and a miss, and back-to-back strikeouts. There's 2 away for Dustin Dorton Clohessy. For Viroqua, we got Quackenbush, Matheson.
The Neenah catcher, number 24, Dustin Dorton Clohessy.
Yeah, I'll bring it up, but definitely a all-tournament name team should be included. That one misses for a ball. And we haven't even mentioned the names that are for this Eau Claire team that we'll see in the bottom of the first. There's a swing and a miss. The catcher for Eau Claire's name is Sam Knickerbocker. The 1-1. That was going to be hit over to first, backing up. Making the play is Remington, and that'll end the first inning for Neenah. They get a couple of base hits, a couple of strikeouts, and a couple left on base. We've played a half an inning. Neenah nothing. Eau Claire coming up. High school or Legion Baseball, Zaleski Sports.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life.
From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
Trevor Stitchman on the mound for Neenah here in the bottom of the first inning against Eau Claire post 53. Batting first in right field is Brayton Tillman. Batting second at second base is Cooper Dykes. Batting third and behind the plate is Sam Knickerbocker. Batting fourth and at shortstop is Tyler Iverson. Batting fifth and in left field is Trenton Palmer. Batting sixth and at first base is Austin Remington. Batting seventh and doing the DHing is Patrick Callahan. Batting eighth and in center field is Elliot Height. Batting ninth and at third base is Dawson Quaid. Patrick Callahan hitting for Eli Rathke. Trevor Stitchman, one of the bright spots on this between Stitchman and Van Zumeren. They've played well for Neenah on the top of the order. Stitchman, a very fun center fielder to watch. And now he's on the mound here in the final game, the second final game of the tournament here on the North Field. First offering on the outside corner, good for a strike, and it's 0-1. Wheels and deals. Popped up on the infield. Stitchman comes off the mound, backing up, still just waiting for it to come down, and makes the catch. You can tell that's a center fielder pitching. He just waited for it and made a casual catch behind the mound. There's one up and one down with a big grin for Trevor Stitchman. And now Cooper Dykes, the second baseman. Outside corner, good for a strike, and it's 0-1. Stevens Point and Wisconsin Rapids wrap up our tournament coverage today. That's going to be lifted to shallow center. Long run for Ty McNeely, and he makes the catch. Shoestring catch in center field. And there's two away. And now Sam Knickerbocker, 2 up and 2 down for Eau Claire here in the first inning. That's usually a play that Stitchman has in center. McNeely playing center today. First one misses high and away. Tyler Iverson awaits on deck. Something you don't see very often. You saw it in the bottom of the, or in the top of the first. A left-handed catcher is Sam. Down bounces away, and it's 2-0. Brewers a couple wins over the Pirates this weekend, trying to for the Father's Day sweep. That one's going to be lined to right over off the glove of Waite. That one's going to get all the way to the wall. Knickerbocker's going to round second, stop at second. You give him a hit. Yeah, I think so. Two-out double for Sam Knickerbocker. And now Tyler Iverson at the plate.
Number 10, Tyler Iverson.
Runner in scoring position with 2 outs. High and out for a ball, 1-0. One ball, no strikes. Outside corner, good for a strike. He means it up at a ball and strike. Trenton Palmer waits on deck for Eau Claire. Looking for his opportunity. The 1-1. Swung on and missed. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the first inning. Spinner missed high. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, it hasn't been overly hot. The wind has been helping cool things down here in Wisconsin Rapids this weekend. The 2-2 lifted to right, drifting foul. It remains 2-2. Got a game scheduled for you tomorrow. Go through those here in just a moment. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. We got the 2 fields going here today. Going to be hit and into center field, and they're going to send the runner Knickerbocker from second. And a 2-out RBI single for for Tyler Iverson. And Trevor Stitchman with a grin says to Van Zumeren, you got to range over a little bit more. Saw them joking around before the game as well. And now Trenton Palmer. Line foul. Left field side. It's 0-1 to Palmer. Sign up for Fleet Rewards and get great deals sent straight to you. Plus, you'll earn points on every purchase made in store or online. Sign up now at fleetfarm.com to get everything you need in one stop. Get it all at Fleet Farm. Foul territory, this time out of play. 0-2 now to Trenton Palmer, the left fielder. Monday, lacrosse at Eau Claire, doubleheader tomorrow. First pitch at 5 o'clock. That one's fouled in and out of the mitt. Marshfield is at Plover tomorrow. Edgar is at Stratford. And Clintonville is at Wopaka. That's going to be line to left center. Long run, McNeely. Over the head of Schnabel. And another run will score with 2 outs. To nothing Eau Claire. Austin Remington now at the plate, the first baseman. Good opposite field base hit there for Trenton Palmer over the head of Schnabel out in left field. Good crowd watching online. And the south field, see what we got here on the north field as well. Appreciate everyone tuning in today. Not a huge crowd yet watching online. We'll probably have more for the likely for Stevens Point and not Plover. Stevens Point and Wisconsin Rapids at about 1:30. For those of you watching, appreciate you tuning in today on this Sunday morning. Miss Lowe. Trevor Stitchman behind the count 3-0. There's a swing and a miss. Green light for Remington. No, 2-2. My apologies. 2-2 coming home to Remington. Missed high. There's count runs full. And not much else going on right now in the world of sports. The 3-2. Knuckled foul. And nice play over there by Coach Waite. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the first inning. And lost him. No throw to third. Stolen base for Palmer. And now Patrick Callahan, the designated hitter today, Patrick looks into the stands, gives a big grin to the folks sitting over here.
Designated hitter, number 3, Patrick Callahan.
Callahan DHing today for Eli Rathke. That one is fouled back in and out of the mitts of Dorton Clohessy, and it's 0-1. Get all this damage with 2 outs. Tillman popped up to Stitchman. Dykes lined out to center. Double by Knickerbocker, a single by Iverson, a double by Palmer, and a walk. There goes the runner, no play. 1 ball and 1 strike now to Patrick Callahan. Elliott Height waits on deck. Lifted up and out of play. One ball, 2 strikes. Outside, missed. 2-2. The 2-2. Line foul and out of play. Foul straight back again. And that one gets through Dorton Clohessy, and a run will score on the pass ball. And a walk.
Center fielder, number 1.
Now Elliott Heights with, there's a strike to Heights. Three across here in the inning. Again, all with 2 outs. That was going to be hit backhanded at short to second. Van Zumeren wasn't there. It's going to be thrown into right field. Heading to third will be Callahan. Height will reach on the fielder's choice. Callahan on the error, and Remington will score 4-0 Eau Claire. We'll be back. We'll take a quick break. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com.
You know better when you see it.
We have yeah. Elliott Height takes second base. One ball and 1 strike to Quaid. And another run will score, a little bit closer than is going to be. Everybody advances. Three and one to Quaid. The and another one. Now back to the top of the order and Brayton Tillman.
Top of the order for Eau Claire, right fielder Brayton Tillman.
Brayton Tillman popped up to Stitchman to start this inning off on the mound. It was a pop out and a fly out, and then a double, single, double, walk, fielder's choice, and walk. Fouled at the plate. Five nothing Eau Claire. Comes set and fires home. Now it's going to be lined into left. Schnabel a diving catch and makes the play. A couple of nice defensive plays when they had the opportunity. But Eau Claire scores 5 on 3 hits. They leave 2. We'll be back after this. Zaleski Sports.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like. And you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Josh Waite to lead things off here in the second inning for Neenah. Swings and misses at that one. Hudson Peters and Ty McNeely for the Post 33 ball club. Swung on and missed for strike 2. It is a little cloudy here today in Wisconsin Rapids. Doesn't upset me, that's for sure. On this goodness, that's what day is today? Sunday. 76 degrees here and a swing and a miss on the strikeout. Again, after a while, all these days just run together. And now Hudson Peters, the first baseman, Ty McNeely on deck, then Corbin Dukeman.
First baseman, number 19, Hudson Peters.
Shakes a couple off to his Rathke. Missed outside and bounced in there. See if we can get you a score from the south field. One ball and one strike to Peters. There's a swing and a miss. 1-2 to Hudson. We're on the north field. They're on the south field. South field is Viroqua and Anago. Viroqua leading 1-0. That one misses outside, evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Viroqua's a pretty good team. They just ran into a couple of even better teams in De Pere and Wisconsin Rapids. That one's fouled into the mitt and a strikeout. The game against De Pere, they won 3-1. Or De Pere beat Viroqua 3-1. Rapids beat Viroqua on Friday night 7-1. Viroqua
Center fielder, number 21, Ty McNeely.
10-run ruled Nina yesterday. McNeely a half swing. And foul, and it's 0-1. They're already in the top of the third inning. Field behind us. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike to Ty McNeely, the center fielder. That was going to be fouled up and out of play. One ball and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed. Strikes out the side does Rathke. We've played an inning and a half. 5-0 Eau Claire. Back after this. Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com. Be ready for your season with Play It Again Sports of Eau Claire. Play It Again Sports is just down the road, south of the 5393 intersection in Eau Claire. Just tell them you saw this commercial on Zaleski Sports and get $5 off any $50 order and $10 when you spend $100. Play It Again Sports, buy, sell, trade, and be ready for your season.
Stitchman makes the play on the pop out. 1 up and 1 down for Sam Knickerbocker, a double in his last at bat. Glad you're all joining us here today on Zaleski Sports. There's a strike to Sam. Quickly, no balls and 2 strikes. That was going to be knuckled over to third Schilke across and dropped at first base. I would say first base. Runner at first and one out here in the second inning. Tyler Iverson, a single his last time up. Now it's going to be lifted shallow right field on run for Waite. And it falls in front of Van Zoomeren. And Iverson on with a base hit.
Left fielder Trent Palmer.
Now it's going to pop up. And a base hit there for Palmer. That was a long run for Dukeman.
First baseman Austin Remington.
No balls and a strike. Fouled straight back, 0-2 to Austin Remington. Pardon me. No balls, 2 strikes. Bounces in there off of our home plate umpire, and Knickerbocker not going anywhere from third. Patrick Callahan awaits on deck for Eau Claire. Post 53 here. Bases loaded and 1 out here in the bottom of the second inning. Stitchman fires. Just misses low and away. 2-2. Two coming back. Line to left. And that's trouble. 2 hop the wall. 1 will score. 2 will score. They're going to send the third guy, Palmer, a 3 RBI double for Austin Remington. And Eau Claire leads 8-0 here in the second.
Designated hitter Patrick Callahan.
The 0-1 to Callahan from Trevor Stitchman. And that one hits him off the front ankle. And there's going to be runners at first and second with 1 out.
Center fielder Elliot Height.
Now Elliot Height. And misses outside for a ball. Dawson Quaid at the plate. 1 ball, no strikes. 2-0. Two balls and no strikes. Fires home and misses low. 3-0. Contact Brad Stoke, Primerica Regional Vice President for all your investment and financial planning needs. Call 715-832-4538 to set up a complimentary financial review today. And bases are going to be loaded up again after the walk. Yes. Ben Zobrist?
Ben Zobrist.
He played for the Woodchucks.
Yeah, he came out of North Whitney.
Yeah.
But he was with the Royals when they won.
A pitching change here in Wisconsin Rapids. We'll take another break as Trevor Stitchman's day is done. Bases loaded, 1 out here in the bottom of the second. 8-0 in favor of Eau Claire. Back after this, Selesky
What
Sports.
Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
Dawson Quaid to face off with Ty McNeely here in the bottom of the second inning. The new pitcher for Neenah here in the bottom of the second. Wisconsin Rapids and Stevens Point to follow this one later this afternoon. And it's 2 balls and no strikes. Stitchman heading out back to his center field position. Make sure you go to ZaleskySports.com on Facebook. Mike Wendland just put together a Sherrill Tire weekly 3 to see. Had a couple of state champions. And make sure you go and vote on those. Pacelli, Iola Scandinavia, and Ithaca. The three state games that we had. 3 of the big ones. And a 4-pitch walk. And now back to the top of the order, and Brayton Tillman. Brayton's still looking for that first hit of the day as a leadoff hitter, a pop out to the pitcher's mound and a line out to left.
Top of the order, right fielder Brayton Tillman.
Missed inside for a ball. Have a goodness gracious, special guest in our second game of the day. We'll have all that when it comes about. The 1-0 from McNeely. Outside, good for a strike. Tillman, Tillman, the first out of the first and the last out of the first. The 1-1. Gonna be hit past first and down the right field line. One will score, two will score. 2 RBI base hit for Brayton Tillman. Callahan scores. Height scores. To third went Quaid. And still only 1 out now for Cooper Dykes. A pop out to start this inning. First offering for McNeely. Low for a strike. Runners at the corners and 1 out here in the bottom of the second inning. Line to left, more trouble. That one's going to get down and get all the way to the wall. One will score. They will stop at an RBI double for Cooper Dykes. Marquardt Motors, your local Buick and GMC dealer, has the area's largest pre-owned and new vehicle inventory with new arrivals daily. View the inventory at marquardtmotors.com or stop in to talk to a friendly salaried sales consultant. That's marquardtmotors.com. Now Sam Knickerbocker at the plate and continuing to tee off here in the second inning. RBI base hit for Knickerbocker. Scoring is Tillman. 13-0 in favor of Eau Claire here in the second inning. 8 runs have scored. Still only 1 out.
Shortstop Tyler Iverson.
Now Tyler Iverson, a couple of singles today for Ty. There's a strike. This broadcast is brought to you by CCF Bank, a proud member of the Altoona Railroads community, Eau Claire community. From spend and save accounts to accommodating your complex business banking needs, CCF Bank provides you with a home field advantage and Grand Slam product. Visit ccf.us to learn more. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. The 1-1. Just missed. 2-1. Wipfli LLP, a national accounting and consulting firm. Wipfli brings the curiosity needed to uncover what's been overlooked. Their team works together to bring integrated solutions to turn your data into insights. You have the vision. Wipfli brings the clarity because perspective changes everything. Learn more at wipfli.com. That's Wipfli, WIPFLI.com. Used to be Wipfli's around here. Jacob, there's a swing and a miss and a strikeout. There's 2 away. Jacob Wipfli, a member of the Rangers for a number of years. Now Trenton Palmer, a double and single today. Security Health Plan Security Health Plan helps individuals and businesses find the right health insurance programs for kids, adults, and families. Are you self-employed? No problem. Security Health Plan promises kept plain and simple. 2-0 to Palmer. So we play here in the bottom of the second inning, 13-0 Eau Claire. They scored 8 runs here in the second. McNeely misses high. 3-0. Score update from the south field. We'll have that after Brian Roosh's commercial. And 4 pitches, and Palmer walks down to first base. Bases loaded back up again for Austin Remington. This is his second time at the plate in this inning with the bases loaded. He had a 3 RBI triple, or 3 RBI double earlier in this one.
First baseman, Austin Remington.
Viroqua 2, Anago 1. They're in the top of the 4th inning. Bases juiced with 2 outs. Outside corner, good for a strike. Three on, 2 out. The 0-1. Foul straight back, and McNeely ahead in the count, 0-2. Ty comes set and fires home. And on a no 2 pitch, Austin Remington gets bonked on the hip. Another run comes in. 9 across here in the inning, 14-0 Eau Claire.
Designated hitter, Patrick Callahan.
Callahan a walk and a hit by pitch today. That's going to be knuckled. Van Zumeren at short and no play. Everybody's going to be safe. Now Elliott Height, fielder's choice and a walk today for Elliott. Comes set and fires home. Popped up. Jordan Clohessy doesn't know where it is. And it's 0-1. Stayed down in his crouch until McNeely told him to get up and try and find it. By that time, the ball had hit the turf. The 0-1 now to Elliott Height. 1 ball and 1 strike. Brewers back in action. 1 o'clock this afternoon against the Pittsburgh Pirates. And then they host the Diamondbacks on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday. And then they go to Cleveland for a weekend series. They start their trip out east. That's going to be line to center. Stitchman's there. And that'll end the second inning. 10 runs across, 15-0 Eau Claire. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
At Security Financial Bank, we understand what it takes to grow what matters. We know success doesn't happen overnight. It takes honest work, day in and day out. We value trust, leadership, and service. We are SFB. Bankers who believe in your business, your family, your future. Bankers who believe in you. Learn more at sfbank.com. Member FDIC.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like. And you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
Corbin Dukeman to lead things off here in the third inning. And back to the top of the order, Trevor Stitchman. So Brewers on the road, or they host Arizona this week. That was going to be hit over to Iverson at short. Strong throw, and that's going to retire Dukeman for the first out. So 3 against the D-backs. They head to Cleveland to take on the Guardians for 3 next weekend. Head to New York for 4 to take on the Mets. And while they're over there, 3 against the Pirates. Come back home against the Cubs during the 4th of July week. Host the they have 4 against the Cubs. 3 against the Reds. Then they head to Cincinnati. They head to Philly again. So it's a lot of travel. And when is that? Around All-Star break time. They finished the first half of the season before the All-Star break against the Reds, and then they start the second half of the All-Star or the second half of the season in Cincinnati against the Reds. 1-1 popped up, right field side. Tillman drifting over. He makes the catch about shoulder high for the second out. 2 up and 2 down for Logan Van Zumeren. Singled his first time up. Brewers will finish up the year. Again, don't want to look too far ahead as they started the year against the Cubs. First offering is good for a strike to Van Zumeren. MLB standings go as follows in the AL East. The Tampa Bay Rays, who started the year like 14-0 or something, still lead. Jack swinging a good one, and it's 0-2. The Rays at 51-23. They're 6 games up on the Orioles, who are 43-27. Yankees at 39-31. Blue Jays 39-33. Red Sox at 35-35. Bloop to left. That's Palmer. And a 1-2-3 inning here in the third. We played 2.5. 15-0 Eau Claire. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Dawson Quaid to lead things off here in the third. For Neenah, right back up the middle off the glove of McNeely. Across, high throw, and he's going to be safe as Quaid runs into the new first baseman, Lepsch. Giving an infield base hit there. Big collision over at first. Now back to the top of the order, and Brayton Tillman.
Top of the order, right fielder Brayton Tillman.
Going to be grounded past first and foul. That's going to be hit up the middle. A couple of base hits here in the third for Neenah.
Second baseman Cooper Dykes.
Dykes flies this one foul. So then going back to the MLB standings here, American League AL Central. So again, we kind of were joking about this around here yesterday. The Red Sox are right now at 35-35. They're 14 games out of first place in the AL East. The Minnesota Twins lead the AL Central at 36-35. And nobody else in the AL Central is above 500. The Guardians at 32-38. They're in second place. White Sox 31-41. Tigers 29-40. And the Royals at 19-51. The Texas Rangers lead the AL West at 43-27. The Astros 39-32. The Angels 40-33. A very disappointing Seattle Mariners team at 34-35. The Oakland Athletics at 19-54. 2-1 misses outside. The NL East. The Atlanta Braves lead it by 5 games over the Miami Marlins, 45-26. Marlins at 40-31. Phillies at 37-34. New York Mets 33-37. Nationals at 27-42. You get all these teams that constantly continue to spend all this money and have not come to prevail for quite a few of them. The Mets 4 games under 500. They're 11.5 games out of first place. They have one of the highest payrolls in the whole league. And a line to right. And that one is going to bounce in front of Waite. RBI base hit, 16-0. Eau Claire. The NL Central, the Milwaukee Brewers lead it by a half game over the Cincinnati Reds. Crew at 36-34. Reds at 36-35. Pirates fell underneath 500 at 34-35. The Cubs at 33-37. And the St. Louis Cardinals, my goodness. Their last 10, they're 3-7. 28-43. St. Louis Cardinals. In the NL West, the Arizona Diamondbacks lead it over the Los Angeles Dodgers by 4 games. They're 43-28. They're coming to Milwaukee tomorrow. The Dodgers are at 39-32. The Giants are at 38-32. Padres, again, one of those teams, and over the head of Lepsch and a base hit. The Padres, again, one of those teams that spend a lot of money with not great results. 34-36. They're 8.5 games out, and the Colorado Rockies at 29-44. The Cardinals, the second worst record in the National League this year right now. 17-0. 5 in the first, 10 in the second, 2 here in the third. Still nobody out. There's a strike in the outside corner. There's got to be a mercy rule at some point, you would think. Got Olivia over here online looking at American Legion rules and baseball rule books for number of runs. I know it's 50, I know it's 10 after 5, but I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can make it to the 5th inning. Still nobody out here in the bottom of the 3rd. Line to Stitchman in center, ranging over, and tracks it down again. Outstanding young athlete is Trevor Stitchman. Sacrifice fly, and there's one away. Austin Remington, a walk, double, hit by pitch today. They'll take on La Crosse in a doubleheader tomorrow at Carson Park on Zaleski Sports. And Remington wants to swing, and he just got hit by a pitch for the second time today. Bases loaded back up again. Now Patrick Callahan. Elliott Height on deck. One out here in the 3rd inning. Line to left. Schnobel makes the catch. And he thought there were 3 outs. He was jogging it in. So 2 outs, now they run across. Schnabel made a nice play, but then he thought there were 3 outs. Elliott Height at the plate for Eau Claire. Next game scheduled to start around 1:30. Bloop into left center. That was going to fall in front of Schnobel, and he falls in the outfield. Couple more here for, or one more here for Eau Claire. 20-0 here in the 4th place game. Not even 4th place game. So whoever wins this will finish 7th in the tournament. And so Eau Claire will have a disappointing weekend nonetheless, finishing 7th in this Ranger Invitational. And the 0-1. Line foul for Dawson Quaid. He's behind the count, no balls and 2 strikes. And as all things panned out, Eau Claire was just a couple of runs away. If they would have beaten Anago last night, a couple of runs away from playing in the 1st place game. They play here in the 7th and 8th place game. And we'll be heading home early on this Sunday afternoon. And right past the glove of Dukeman. And it's 21-0. Brayton Tillman. There's a swing and a miss. Tillman was trying to put it into the woods out here in beyond right field. His 5th at-bat of the day. 1 ball and 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Score from the south field behind us. Viroqua leading 3-1. They're in the 5th inning. Three balls and a strike. And line to right. And that one's going to get all the way past Josh Waits. Now Cooper Dykes fly out, pop out, double, walk. 22-0. There's a strike to Cooper. It's 0-1. Stevens Point and Wisconsin Rapids to follow this one in the championship game of this tournament. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. And throws it behind Dykes, and bases loaded back up again.
Umpire catcher Sam Knickerbocker.
Full count out to Sam Knickerbocker. Bases loaded, 22-0. And grounded over to Van Zumeren at second, and that'll end it here in the 3rd. We've played 3 complete, 22-0 Eau Claire. Back after this, Lusky Sports.
You know better when you see it.
1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
Brennan Schilke to lead things off. Patrick Callahan, the new pitcher. Throw over to first. Wow, scooped out there nicely by Remington. Not exactly what we wanted. One pitch and one out here in the fourth inning. And Ryan Schnobel, the left fielder.
Left fielder, Ryan Schnabel.
Schnabel hits this one. 2 pitches, 2 outs. Now Dustin Dorton Clohessy with 2 outs. Count up the hits here in between innings. There's a fly out to center. 3 pitches, 3 outs. Doesn't get much more efficient than that. You can't get any more efficient than that. We played 3.5. 22-0 Eau Claire back after this.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
batter is Tyler Iverson. Brett Palmer lines out to the shortstop. 2 down.
He did the same thing in the first inning.
First baseman Austin Remington.
He had 4 pitches and 2 outs in the first inning. Web gems by Trevor Stitchman here in the 4th inning. 3 up, 3 down. Last shot here. Nina needs 13. We'll be back after this. Zaleski Sports.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
Wait at the plate. Lines this one foul. Wait and Lepsch and McNeely. Nina needs 13 here in the 5th. Doing 2. Southfield behind us. Gee, getting windy. And 2-2 now to Josh Waits. Heel Jacoby on the call of Viroqua and Anago. That's going to be knuckled to second. Dykes to first for the out. See if we can get you a score over there from the 5th and 6th place game. Top of the 6th inning. It's 4-1 Viroqua over Antigo. Lepsch at the plate. Callahan misses low and away. And after this game, we'll keep the stream live and get everything resorted out. Commercials moved around and everything ready to go and get you ready for Stevens Point and Wisconsin Rapids Ranger Invitational Championship game, approximately 1:30 this afternoon. And there's a strike, 3-1. Ty McNeely awaits on deck. The 3-1. 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Neenah down their final out. And it's going to be Ty McNeely, the center fielder. Or not sure what position he's playing now, but might be back at center. As Trevor Stitchman was at shortstop that last half inning. And Neenah down to their final strike. Misses a bit high. It's 1-2. And that'll do it. So Eau Claire finishes up. They finished 7th in this Ranger Invitational. Neenah drops it here today, and they finish 8th place in the 2023 Wisconsin Rapids Ranger Invitational. We'll take a quick break. Yeah, we'll hear from our friends at Nasonville Dairy, wrap things up, and get you ready for our final game of the day here on Zaleski Sports. 22-0 Eau Claire. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com. All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually, that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafetieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Good afternoon and welcome to Wisconsin Rapids as we get you ready for Championship Sunday here. It is the battle of the Valley teams. It is Wisconsin Rapids and Stevens Point. Rapids coming in with a 3-0 weekend record. Stevens Point at 2-1 as they will do battle here in about 10 minutes or so. Stevens Point, of course, the Sixers, head coached by Bob Opiola. And on the mound today for Stevens Point is Bennett Klisch. We'll give you the defensive lineman. We'll give you all that here in just a quick moment. But it is the Stevens Point Sixers and the Wisconsin Rapids Post 9 Rangers. Steve Maves alongside Olivia Zimmerman today will be joined this afternoon at some point by Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln baseball head coach Bob Galitta. And he'll give us some insight from his season this year, a fantastic spring season for Wisconsin Rapids. And, of course, he knows Bobby Opiola pretty well and these Stevens Point players, including Bennett Klisch, Deacon Kobach. Peyton Fleece is a Pacelli kid, so one of those on this Stevens Point Sixers team. Again, the Sixers coming off of a handful of these guys coming off of a state semifinal loss on Wednesday in Appleton. They turn right around, have a Thursday off, and then they're right back at it on Friday night. So kudos to them, and right back into the Legion season. Again, baseball, one of those things that you don't really need a whole lot of rest to play. Of course, playing every day, 4 games in 3 days to start this Legion season off. So I'm glad that Stevens Point is back in the tournament. We saw quite the blowout earlier this morning. Oh, my goodness. We have Coach Galitta coming up here in just a moment. But quite the blowout this morning, 22-0. Eau Claire taking down Neenah today. Again, we had that kind of a little bit of a scenario of if Eau Claire would have beaten Anago, they would have been in this game. They lost to Anago last night, and they're in the 4th place game and score a 22-0 win against Neenah earlier this morning. So we'll turn it over to our PA announcer and welcome in Coach Galitta here in just a moment as we get you ready for Championship Sunday on Zaleski Sports.
The Wisconsin Rapids Rangers as the home team. And we are going to ask both teams to come out to their respective lines as I introduce them. We'll introduce the non-starters, and then the starters, and then the coaches. First of all from Stevens Point, and then the same for the Rangers. First of all, and we want you to welcome both of these teams warmly. This is a sportsmanship, American Legion level type thing we do. First of all, the non-starters for Stevens Point, number 7, Eli Korsman. Number 8, Mason Furcus.
It's totally up to you.
Number 11, Nick Lambrick.
Yeah, we'll
Number
have a
31,
conversation.
Dayton Kobach. Number 42, Zach Richter.
hear me okay?
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, let's do this. All right. Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids, the Quadplex here in Wisconsin Rapids, right outside of Lincoln High School for today's 2023 Wisconsin Rapids Ranger Invitational Championship game. It is the Wisconsin Rapids Rangers and the Stevens Point Sixers. Again, we had a game this morning. It was Eau Claire post 53 taking down Neenah post 33, 22-0 in the 7th and 8th place game. We had that the scenario where if Eau Claire would have beaten Anago last night in their last game of the day, they would have been in this championship game. They lost to Anago. They ended up in the 7th and 8th place game. They took all their frustration out on a young Neenah team, 22-0. Steve Ames alongside Olivia Zimmerman. Glad to be joined by Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln baseball head coach Bob Galita today, bringing you some knowledge of Wisconsin Rapids and Stevens Point, facing a couple of these Sixers kids during the spring season. Coach, glad you're joining us. Thank you for joining us. First off, congratulations. Great spring season this year for Lincoln. 22-23 wins for the Red Raiders this year. A lot of the guys on that very successful team playing here this summer for Cord Halber.
Yeah, we had a great year, great group of kids, and thank you for that, by the way. But you can even hear that dugout still yesterday. I was up at the ball game, and just kids who support each other, constantly cheering, a lot of noise, which means they like each other. It's just a great group of kids, but thank you.
Ethan Freeman to lead things off here Ethan Freeman on the mound. Bennett Klisch, all-state catcher or all-state center fielder at the plate. And Ethan's first pitch has popped up and out of play at 1:27 this afternoon. We were all ahead of schedule yesterday in our 4 games. We got done pretty early, and we start 3 minutes early here today on a picture-perfect Sunday afternoon. It's been beautiful all weekend. And the 0-1 from Ethan Freeman is good for a strike, and it's no balls and 2 strikes. 81 beautiful degrees here in central Wisconsin. Chance of light rain this evening, so nothing too worrisome for the game today. And there's a swing and a miss, foul tipped into the mitt of Cannon Plowman, and a big strikeout to start here against a very good Bennett Klisch in a batter for the Sixers. Equally in the same boat, Deacon Kobach, the catcher for Stevens Point, or the first baseman, I guess. He was the catcher for Spash. And the wind blows through the press box here. Again, it hasn't been hot this weekend. It's been comfortable and has been pretty nice. And that one's off the mitt of Cannon Plowman. Give you the defensive alignment here for the Rangers. Took down Wausau. Doubleheader sweep against Appleton. They get into more of Valley play on Tuesday. They host Marshfield here at the Quadplex. I have that game for you on Zaleski Sports. The voice of Marshfield area, Gene Delisio, will be back here on Tuesday. And then Rapids plays again at home on Thursday. Olivia is not going to be with us. Other plans for Olivia. Summertime, high school kid. You got plenty of things to do. 1-1, line to left. Over there is Marcos Simonson, jumping catch. And there's 2 away. Good to see Marcos back. He was at a family get-together over the weekend, and there's quickly 2 away here in the first inning. 2 up and 2 down for Peyton Fleece. First Pacelli kid on the Sixers lineup today. Peyton playing, of course, for Wayne Sankey and the Pacelli Cardinals during the springtime. Plover kids coached by Wayne Sankey. That was going to be popped up and near the on-deck circle. Wayne Sankey, of course, the coach for the Plover Black Sox. Talk about this road trip here. A handful of those kids get finished with their high school season on Wednesday, have a day off for travel, and then they're in Escanaba this weekend for a Legion tournament. Wayne is crazy about baseball, and kids are crazy about baseball, but man, traveling all the way to Escanaba after a state semifinal loss can't can't be too easy. As Peyton Fleece is behind the count, no balls and 2 strikes. Wheels and deals to Ethan outside, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, it's there's a lot of positives about this, quadplex, but getting games in back to back as they have been able to, as Freeman gets a swing and a miss by Fleece. Plowman will record the out at first. We've played a half an inning, a couple of strikeouts for Ethan. Stevens Point, nothing. Rapids coming up. Watching Legion Baseball, Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Save during the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Up to $150 back on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. Buy online or mail-in rebate when you use the Goodyear credit card through June 30th at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Brennan Huber to lead things off here for Wisconsin Rapids. Brett Simonson, Caden Sengbush, Cannon Plowman, Braden Lewis, Nick Lieberg, Jackson Laskowski, Marco Simonson, and Cale Bellis, the hitters for Court Halbert today. And the first offering from Bennett Klisch spikes in there for a ball. Good to see the top of this order. Last night we saw top to bottom of the Rangers order is very hard to get out, but Huber, Simonson, and Sengbush have those 3 guys in the top of the lineup is as good as it gets in American Legion Baseball, especially in the Wisconsin Valley Conference. And we'll be able to maybe pick Coach Galitta's brain a little bit more here, having coached all these guys and just knowing how good of ball players these guys are.
Well, and Simonson's only a sophomore, which obviously pleases me as a head coach, but Huber, just to start off with, between Huber and Sengbush are 2 kids who just seem to barrel up consistently, and it's hard to find the holes in their swing, which is pleasant for us and hard for opponents.
The 2-1 from Klisch is going to be lined to left, and that one's going to one-hop the wall, and the speed from Brennan Huber, a leadoff double. He's not going to stop. He's going to third, and he's going to be safe at third, a leadoff triple, and Brennan was no stopping at second base. Made it a little bit anxious for Court Halbert at third base, but a leadoff triple for Wisconsin Rapids. Man, oh man.
I think that's what, and you look at this group too, and Huber all season, well, the whole team, but Brennan was just such a great example. Is just, you can see his speed. He's aggressive. If he'd have been thrown out, I don't think anybody would have thought twice about it because he saw where the ball was going. So.
And now Brett Simonson, Coach Galitta just mentioned it, a phenomenal sophomore, lined to Opiola and left, and he's going to make the catch. A little miscommunication between him and Adam Schleiss at short, but there's one away for Caden Sengbush. A home run yesterday in their run rule win over Neenah, and outstanding at the plate in his year back here in Wisconsin Rapids after after his freshman year at La Crosse. Division III, they call black shirting or something in Division III. Sengbush goes opposite field, and Wisconsin Rapids is on the board here in the first inning. Huber triples, Sengbush singles, and Wisconsin Rapids is on the board here in the first. And now Cannon Plum. And Cannon had a great game against De Pere last night. I talked to him after the game, one of our two players in the house. But he was so frustrated in his at-bats against Neenah, a team that you would expect you wanting to get your at-bats back. A diving stop there by Caden Adam across and not in time. Infield base hit for Cannon Plum. But good to see Cannon warming up at the plate. Again, he had a great game last night against and now Caden is a little hobbled over there at second base as Cord Helber out to talk to him, favoring that left knee. But Cannon started the rally in the fourth inning yesterday against De Pere, able to get that kickstart that 3-run fourth inning after falling behind 4-0. And Rapids with 2 on and 1 out now, and it's going to be hard pressed to get a guy like Caden Sengbush out of the baseball game. And he's ready to go now for Braden Lewis, a recent graduate from Lincoln, going to Carroll University to play not Carroll. Yeah, Carroll. Yeah, he lives right next to me. They've got a little poster in their front yard, and Carroll College, Carroll University, one of the same. But Braden's going to go play ball at the next level, and going to be a Pioneer in the fall. And that one spikes in there. And Kyle Madlina behind the plate for Coach Opiola and the Sixers here today.
I wouldn't be surprised. The thing with Braden is that he had 26 walks in the season for us and just does not swing at bad pitches. So great opportunity.
And that was going to be lined into left field. And they're going to hold Sengbush at third, and the bases are going to be loaded for Nick Lieberg. 4 hits in the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. And now Nick Lieberg, a Wisconsin Rapids Assumption graduate, had a good game last night as well against De Pere. Drew a bases-loaded walk in that 4th inning. And now Nick Lieberg at the plate. Bases juiced for Wisconsin Rapids here in the bottom of the 1st inning. Nick played a lot of center field at Whitterfield this year for the Royals. First offering is good for a strike with Jackson Laskowski awaiting on deck. I've had the great opportunity to cover Rapids sports the last number of years, and between Lincoln and Assumption, it's now it's going to be hit over to Caden Adam at third. They're going to get the out. And Sengbush still hobbling a little bit coming in from third base. Lieberg's going to reach on the fielder's choice, but between the two schools, between the bunch of kids that I've had the opportunity to talk to and interact with, can't say enough about how welcoming these high school kids are for goons like me that just come and cover high school sports. It's a pleasure to have the welcoming that all these kids have, boys, girls, all the seasons. It's a great privilege to cover these high school kids, and Laskowski's ahead in the count 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes. Jackson Laskowski, the right fielder. Jackson has got. We talk about some kids that have fantastic arms. We saw last night. Laskowski flies this one to right center field. Long run for Peyton Fleece, and that'll end the 1st inning. Wisconsin Rapids scores 1. They leave 3. And after an inning complete, it's 1-0 Wisconsin Rapids. We'll be back after this. Zaleski Sports.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970, in 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
We said we're growing, and we are.
Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Josh Opiola to lead things off here for Stevens Point as Caleb Ellis back on the mound. Opiola, Madlena, and Adam for the Sixers against Ethan Freeman. Make sure we get our reads in for our sponsors. You take a look at our Key Savings Bank scoreboard. 1-0 after the first here in the championship game. Hits the outside corner to Opiola, and it's 1-1 We would like to thank our game day sponsors, Rapid Sheet Metal, Sparhawk Trucking, and Scott Krug Realty, helping us out, bringing you these games live. There's a swing and a miss. We talk about all of our sponsors, all of our great sponsors, and all of our help, but come to find out, last year we had somewhat of a break, but this year, football, volleyball went right into basketball, basketball went right into baseball, and softball and soccer. Again, these kids for Stevens Point, a handful of them were on that state semifinal team that lost on Wednesday, and they turn around, come back, and start Legion on Friday. Head Coach Opiola said, obviously, they had no time to practice, and that was just swing and a miss, and that one bounces all the way to the dugout. And a strikeout, but Opiola will reach first on the strikeout and wild pitch. And now Kyle Madlena, and again we joked about it the other day. Baseball, Legion baseball will run right into the fall sports. Football's 2 months away. First Friday night of high school football, 2 months, or now less than 2 months away. 7 weeks and 5 days. It's just crazy to think how quickly things just continue to happen. And talk about how things go from winter sports into spring sports. And the baseball and softball in central Wisconsin, or in the state of Wisconsin, you really never know when you're going to be able to start spring sports. And lucky enough to have a facility like this, Wisconsin Rapids baseball, first 12 games were at home this year because of being able to play on turf and not having to worry about rescheduling with the rafters, and that was going to be flown to Laskowski, and Wright makes the catch, throw to first, and not quite in time. Laskowski with a good arm on the flyout to Wright, and there's one away. But
that goes right back to what we're talking about on the break there too. Is here's Jackson, who has a nice arm too, but he's got the wherewithal to catch it and throw no. You can see what he can do, and not all kids are that baseball savvy. So it looks like an easy play in the book, but it was actually a pretty complicated play.
One away now for Caden Adam, and we'll get Coach Galitta's thoughts on this here in just a moment. But not just in central Wisconsin, but probably in the state, I guess, a facility like this to be able to have a turf field and not worry as much, I guess, about rain and snow. And of course, you're going to have rain, snow, and ice around here, but to be able to have the opportunity to play when a lot of other teams were unable to play this spring and throughout the next however many years that are going to be able to play ball.
Well, and we just, for everybody involved, and a shout out to like Dan Guck and Lee Graff right now too, and Brian Wendt, who put all this time into making this possible here. But if you'd have been here in the spring when the weather was just changing, and of course we know like Rhinelander, Phillips, they probably didn't see the field until like May 10th.
Yep.
But it was like a beehive here. It's like walking into a Quick Trip where everybody. And if you talk to Scout Gerndt, who is our assistant, that's a nice piece of hitting there. And again, you see where Jackson just played that so well. Coming in anticipation, maybe getting a force out on a ball that probably had no right to be a force out. But we played. I think we had 21 games. I want to say out of the 28 we played this year.
Yeah.
We're home.
Yeah.
And just how lucky are these kids to go from when we were playing at a minor league field at one time to now playing on this? You didn't think it'd get any better 10 years ago, and now it is.
Yeah. Well, and we had the opportunity to cover a lot of schools that were unable to play in their home field. We had Marshfield and Wausau West played here on a Monday or a Tuesday and then decided to come back on Thursday to play. Had a lot of smaller schools able to come over here, and you mentioned Northwoods leagues and Northwoods teams. Shawamigan came down here a couple times. It's just a facility that last year, unfortunately, at the beginning of the season, the construction hadn't finished yet, and so we were unable to have all these other schools come. But this is going to be a place a lot like Woodside and Mawson. They have many fields, but now a little bit closer of a drive for some of the teams in the north, and they can't get much better than having it right here right outside the high school.
No, and I've been here for 35 years, and I don't know how many years we practiced because things were going on at Witter on the football field back there. And actually, one of the athletes I was talking to yesterday, Caleb Schroer, graduated probably 8, 9 years, maybe 10 years ago. Gosh, he would tell you the same thing as how many times we were back there. And now we can come out here, we're practicing on the field, and in the meantime, there's games going on in all the fields between softball and. There was games starting at 9:30, 10:30 in the morning here from Abbotsford. I know Rhinelander, this is their second home field. You're absolutely right. I mean, this is such a fortunate thing, and for our community.
Yep, absolutely right. And that was going to be lined right back up the middle. Base hit for Adam Schleitz. They're going to send the runner, throw home from Huber, and a smart hold up there by Opiola at third base. It's not a smart idea to try and run on Brennan Huber. And now the bases are loaded for Braylon Smola.
I'm glad you said that because I'm looking at this going, is he really going to go? If you watch Brendan throw, in warm-ups, and you think, okay, because he's so casual, it's just his personality. And then you watch him throw in the games, and then suddenly it's a BB. Yep. And it's just one of those kids who, he's so impressive to watch, and the hustle and everything about him.
Bases are loaded for Smola. And the first offering there, Tyler Giese awaits on deck. Inning started with a strikeout and a wild pitch, a fly out to right, a couple of base hits here for Stevens Point. Threatening here in the top of the second inning. 2023 Wisconsin Rapids Ranger Invitational Championship game. And that one just misses to Smola, and it's 1-1 strike. Score update from Milwaukee. Still scoreless, bottom of the second inning. Luis Arias at the plate for the Crew. A batting average of under 100 for Luis. And misses high for a ball, 2-1.
Hard to fathom. We called the Mendoza line was 200 when we were kids, and now it's 100. If you look at the situation right now with Ethan, too, and he's such a calm, collected kid, just loves the game. And the fortunate part right now is hopefully the 8 and 9 hitter will be an advantage for us, deeper in the order.
Popped up.
And there's this pop-up, hopefully.
Foul territory, Plowman makes the catch. And there's 2 away on the pop-out. Talk about quiet kids in interviews and maybe not so much on the field. Or, again, I don't know Cannon extremely well, but just goes out there and does his job.
You know what is I would just laugh, and he is so hard on himself that he wants a perfectionist, and I think towards the middle of the year offensively, he finally got rid of the baggage of constantly critiquing himself, and I think he had a tremendous year for us at the plate. But you look him behind the plate too as a catcher, he calls a good game. He blocks well, but I would just laugh even in pregame. It was just a BB down the second. Very seldom was it off. No matter where he went, it's just it's going to be hard to replace that young man.
No balls on strike to Tyler Giese, bases loaded. And off the knuckles somehow was able to hit the ball. And that was right up on his chin and fouled it off down the first base line, and now Freeman to strike away to get out of it. Bases loaded, 2 outs.
Now he can throw whatever he wants. Now, when he went inside and he took that pitch, I would think he's going to throw something off speed here, probably out, because he backed him off a little bit, even though he did swing.
The 0-2. And swung on him, blew it right past him. And that'll end the second inning. No runs, a couple of hits, and Stevens Point leaves 3. We have played an inning and a half. It's 1-0 Rapids. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
The Midstate Technical College Healthcare Simulation Center, in a partnership with Aspirus, is a state-of-the-art, interdisciplinary healthcare simulation center. It provides specialized spaces and simulation technology equipped with medium and high-fidelity mannequins and other equipment to create complex healthcare training scenarios. Visit our website at mstc.edu/simcenter.
Simonson pops it up. That's Marcos, and 1 pitch and 1 out here in the second inning. And now Caleb Ellis with 1 away. Caleb at shortstop today, played short this spring, as had Caden Sengbush over at short when Brett Simonson was out. And now Caleb Ellis at the dish for Wisconsin Rapids. Brennan Huber awaits on deck. Now it's going to be lined to center, and a nice base hit there for Caleb Ellis. As top of the order, Brendan Huber with 1 on and 1 out. Brendan, a leadoff triple to deep left field his first time up. They're just here to bother me. Runner at first, Ellis. Bennett Klisch comes set. Good lead over there for Caleb. And that one's low for a ball. Brett Simonson awaits on deck.
I'll tell you, it's nice to see Caleb Ellis pull that in there, too. He has got such a nice swing, and he's pretty hard on himself, too. And it's just nice to see him loose and taking a good aggressive swing there. Nice lead off first base.
And that one misses low for a ball, and it's 2-0 to Brendan Huber. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 away. As Brendan Huber going to join a pretty good group in the fall going to UW Stevens Point. And misses inside, 3-0. That group that has come out of Central Wisconsin has gone to go play for the Pointers the last number of years has really helped turn that Point program into a national power the last couple of years.
You know, and it's a lot of local product too. It's not kids from, drawn in from other places, but Coach Richter, when he came in, he followed 2 excellent coaches between Coach Jersley and before him Pat Bloom. But just to see them succeed last year, especially, I think it took people off guard, and this year it was like they got hot at the right time. So just a very good group of kids, well coached.
2 on and 1 out for Brett Simonson. He popped up to left his first time up. Rustic Redefine, they provide a boutique shopping experience with unique and affordable clothing and accessories to fit your individual style. Shop Rustic Redefine on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids. 2 on, 1 out. Bottom of the second inning. Misses low for a ball. After the De Pere game last night for Wisconsin Rapids, and we knew it might not be good for Neenah this morning after what Eau Claire suffered last night, but a couple of pretty competitive games here for Wisconsin Rapids in their last 2 games. Took down a very good Viroqua team on Friday night, came back, run-ruled Neenah yesterday, and then started out flat against De Pere, came back and won at 8-7. And now back at it again here. Simonson drives this one to right center. That's trouble. Fleece backing up on it. He's going to make the catch. Ellis is going to tag. And Brett Simonson just missed that one. And now there's runners at the corners for Caden Sengbush.
And he did everything right in my book. Brett, it's a 2-0 count and right down the pipe, but after 6 straight balls, you've got to be patient, and took that, didn't panic, and still hits the ball a long way. But great read by Caleb, too, to tag up on that play. So
Caden Sengbush, RBI single his last time up. That was a fly ball down the right field line. 2 on, 2 out. There goes Huber. First one misses high, and I don't think just watching baseball this spring here in Rapids, I don't think Brennan got caught until maybe the second to last week of the year stealing bases, well over 30 on the year for Brennan.
He had 39. He was caught once, and that was on a pitch out by Point.
That was going to be grounded over to Adam at third. A high throw, and over the head of Deacon Kovac. 2 will score for Wisconsin Rapids. Sengbush stands at second base, and a 2-run error on that one. And Sengbush stands at second base. 2 more for the Rangers.
Sorry about that.
No, that's all right.
A little bias on that play. Sorry about that. Just shows how important it is to hustle everything else. You just never, ever know. It's nice to see Caden over at second base, too, after that as well, hustling all the way through.
Runner at second now, and 2 outs, 3-0. And that one's going to be into left. Cannon Plowman continues his hot hitting for Wisconsin Rapids, 2 for 2 today. And Sengbush to third. On last night's, Cannon was 2 for 4 and starts today 2 for 2.
And he's seen 2 pitches and got 2 singles. That's not a bad day so far.
Nolan Hartman coming in to run for his
courtesy runner at first base.
Catching buddy is
number 14, Nolan Hartman. The batter is the first baseman,
Cannon.
Lewis.
Cannon joking with Cord Halber that it's always a treat for Cannon that when he gets the chance to run, and didn't get to run this time, and first offering to Braden misses for a ball. Runners at the corners and 2 outs for Wisconsin Rapids.
I'll tell you, Cannon, it's quick. I think he had 19 stolen bases for us this year, and we did the same thing with Court. We got 2 outs, and and we're just trying to speed things up a little bit.
The 1-0 to Braden, and that's into right field. And another run will come in to score for Wisconsin Rapids. Braden Lewis 2 for 2 today. The hitting parade continues. Again, the big thing right now, 2 out base hits, or 2 out hits for Wisconsin Rapids. Even on Caden's ball, that was put into play and had to make a play, threw it over the head of Deacon Kovac at first, and now all 3 runs here in the inning with 2 outs. And now Nick Lieberg reached on a fielder's choice in the first. Now it's fouled back off the mask of Kyle Madlena, and it's 0-1. Appreciate everyone tuning in on this beautiful Sunday afternoon here in central Wisconsin. Championship day of the 2023 Wisconsin Rapids Ranger Invitational. Missed outside on the breaker, and it's 1-1.
I don't get a chance to see Lieberg play too much. He's a big boy, to say the least. But he plays way up in the box, and I wonder if he sees a lot of off speed with Assumption, being as strong as he is, because to meet that curveball early.
And missed outside. Nick, not sure if he was all-state, but of course, Player of the Year in the Central Wisconsin Small Conference in football. Absolute beast on the football field. Outstanding basketball player, and hit leadoff for Ryan Hartman at the end of the year for Assumption baseball this year, and outstanding young man, outstanding family, and I mentioned it earlier, just beyond grateful for the kids that I get to cover, and Nick's one of the best. And count runs full now. Runners will have a head start with Lewis and Hartman. Not the slightest of foot on the base pass for Wisconsin Rapids right now, but Nick can put it in the green. Anything can happen, especially on a 3-2 pitch with 2 outs. A long look for Bennett Klisch. Time called by Lieberg.
We were kidding Lewis, during the year or two in terms of, because he'd always, they would never throw me out on a bunt single. But I'll tell you, as a smart runner, he makes up for that, though.
Yeah.
Just is cognizant of where the ball is and where the player is, and kind of surprises people, I think, sometimes.
The 3-2 just missed, and the counter run, now Laskowski with the bases loaded. And again, I don't know all these kids as in a personal level, but from what I was told, and just looking at the Rapids Facebook page every once in a while, you talk about the smartness of some of these kids. Braden Lewis, sensational student at Lincoln High School. So,
and Carroll is, that's a tough school down there.
Yeah.
And it's being in a very good school, and so he ended up being all district, all academic. I think he was 8-9 or something on that range, and he wasn't taking classes that were, underwater fire extinguisher or anything like that. So it's just a smart kid, good work ethic, and
Coach Opiola out to have a conversation. We hear from Spectrum Benefit Solutions. They've got offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is a group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. Score update from Milwaukee. They're in commercial break, as we are sometimes. And Valley Sports is hard to rewind, so it's hard to see how that was going. A game in the Southfield behind us here at the Quadplex, De Pere and Onalaska. 2-0 Onalaska in the top of the second inning. Bases loaded for Laskowski. First one misses inside. The ninth hitter of the of the inning for Wisconsin Rapids. As again, all things happened here. Stevens Point had the bases loaded with only 1 out in the top of this inning. And that was going to be hit off the end of the bat over to second. That's Ty Giese to first, and that will end the second inning. Rapids scores 3 times on all with 2 outs. We've played 2 complete. It is 4-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Bennett Klisch to lead things off for Stevens Point, the top of the order. For the Sixers here in the third inning, Klisch, Kobach, and Flees for Bobby Opiola. And Freeman behind the count, 2 balls and no strikes. Again, Ethan able to work out of a bases-loaded one-out jam in the second inning. Get you another score update from the Southfield. It was 2-0, now 4-0, and that was going to be ripped down the left field line. That's a base hit for Bennett Klisch. See how Bennett can run, and a leadoff double for the recent graduate from Stevens Point area senior high. Bennett, one of the top center fielders in the area. Outstanding year for the Smash Panthers. And now Deacon Kobach, the first baseman for the Sixers here today.
Is this getting in your mic too much?
No, you're fine. Yep. Runner at second and nobody out. 4-0 Rapids. 3 big runs in the second inning with 2 outs. Flown in a softball diamond, and it's 0-1.
His last at bat, Marcos, if you remember, made a nice play, just kind of lined on him. He read it just right and reached over his head and made the out. So let's get another one now.
Brewers.
I shouldn't say that. Hey,
it's all right.
Oh.
Brewers down 2-0. They're in the third inning. Going to be grounded into the gap into left field, and back-to-back base hits to start the third here for the Sixers.
Actually, it was a good pitch. It actually went in his hands and just enough of the opening to get it in there.
Also got another game going on over at Memorial Park in Plover. The Scandinavia Vikings and the Plover Pterodactyls in BABA action, Badger Amateur Baseball Association. Jack Rosicki on the call of those games today in Plover. Beautiful park over in Plover. And Peyton Fleece looks at a ball high. The Dax and the Vikings doing battle over there. Bases juiced and nobody out here in the visitor half of the third inning. Fleece flies this one down the left field line and out of play. It's good to see a couple of times just looking down in that area behind the bleachers here at the Quadplex, or the football field bleachers. There are a couple times coming over here for baseball or softball, and there were buses, there were cars, able to host a couple of pretty significant track and field events this year as well here in Wisconsin Rapids. And just I've only lived in Wisconsin Rapids for 4 years or so, but just the change in the last 4 years has been tremendous. And Fleece looks at a strikeout for the first out of the inning. Fleece down for the second time via the strikeout, and there's one away here in the third.
You know, and that's where between the Quadplex, the upgrades on the track, football field / track, it's, what they envisioned, at least at one time, was, maybe we'd get every, venue, playing at one time, and there's been times this year where it had to be closed.
Yeah. Yep.
That parking lot be full, the back parking lot be the hockey rink, because that's our secondary parking, and it's just such good things for Rapids as a community, not just a school.
Yeah, absolutely right. Squares the bunt, pops it up, and fouls it straight back, and it's 0-2. Runners at the corners, 1 out. No balls and 2 strikes to Josh Opiola.
It's not a bad idea, but to our advantage, to the Rapids' advantage, I gotta stop saying that. Gives Freeman a choice of whatever he wants to throw at 0-2 against a 4-hitter.
Ethan fires home, swung on and missed again. A high fastball. Strikeout number 6 for Ethan, as that's the second time he struck out Josh Opiola. The first time was that strikeout in the wild pitch to start the second inning. Struck out 2 in the first, 2 in the second, and 2 here so far in the third. And now Kyle Madlena fly out to Laskowski his first time up in right field. Right down the middle, first strike, and it's 0-1.
And, the goal as a pitcher or catcher tandem is to keep your hitters off guard. He struck Opiola on a curveball the first time, fastball up the second time. So there's no pattern, no tendency for Ethan. He's thrown really, really well.
The 0-1 coming back. Lined to right, long run for Laskowski, and goes to his knees, slides on his knees to end the third inning. We saw a couple times against Viroqua the closing speed that Brendan Huber has. Saw phenomenal speed there from Laskowski on the sliding catch. We've played 2.5. It is 4-0 Rapids. Back after this, Lusky Sports.
Rustic Redefined is the Wisconsin Rapids area's local boutique clothing store for women and children. Find a personalized shopping experience with excellent personal service and unique and trendy styles. Enjoy a great variety of always changing outfits, tops, purses, shoes, accessories, and so much more. Rustic Redefined has your unique style ready for you at an affordable price. Find your look on 8th Street South in Wisconsin Rapids, or keep up with all the newest options on Facebook at Rustic Redefined.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Marco Simonson to lead things off here in the third inning. Marco started the second inning with a pop out to second base. The first pitch that he saw, first one to Marcos, misses low and away. Caleb Ellison, then back to the top of the order for Wisconsin Rapids, leading 4-0 here in the now the third inning. Klisch misses low and away. Rangers back in action on Tuesday. They host the Marshfield Post 54 Blue Devils. And Simonson pops this one up again. Shallow left field, long run for Opiola, and makes a jumping catch for out number one. One up and one down here in the third. As wind blows here in Wisconsin Rapids. Again, a slight chance of rain this afternoon, or not this afternoon, into early evening, so no chance or no worries here for us to try and get these games in, or this game in. This weekend has been picture perfect for baseball in central Wisconsin. The first offering to Ellis is good for a strike. Caleb singled his last time up.
I'll tell you, the kids appreciate that breeze.
Yeah.
Breeze, it can get very hot on that field in sunny weather.
We saw as Ellis down the right field line, and that one's going to be cut off out there by Smola, but Caleb Ellis a single and a double today from the number 9 slot in this batting order. And again, it happens every once in a while where you put a guy like Caleb Ellis. I mean, this batting order from 1 to 9 is pretty stacked to begin with, but you get a guy like Caleb Ellis in the number 9 spot with his speed, with Huber coming up, Brett Simonson, Caden Stengbush. Joked around about it. Tony LaRussa used to do that for the St. Louis Cardinals, have his pitcher hit 8th, and then his speed guy bat 9th for the top of his order. And Court Helber's got a pretty good lineup to work with, a pretty good group of guys to work with. 1 through 9, 1 through 13 or 14 on this 1 through 13 or 14 to work through. So Huber evens it up at 1-1.
And George Roman, the old Stevens Point Smash coach, used to talk about that. He'd say, we had a game one time with a young man named Billy Yawn. This goes back to 1999. And he had a home run and a double and a single against him. He said, why would you hit him 9? And I said, well, one is he likes the fastballs you guys throw him down there. And secondly is it sets up things well. Marco Simonson sure requested to be 9, knowing he's going to get those opportunities, and he had a nice year for us. So set the table for, like you said, he'd lead off in this case, Brennan.
1 ball and 2 strikes to Brennan Huber. Triple and a walk today. Brennan flies this one out of play. Remains 1 ball and 2 strikes. Cale Jacoby on the south field has done a tremendous job for us. We mentioned it yesterday, but glad to have Cale back. He left us before football last year, went to Northwestern for a little bit in Chicago to pursue a master's in journalism. And Huber strikes out. And there's 2 away. Big strikeout for Brennan. Again, a guy that doesn't strike out a lot. And that's the first strikeout for Bennett Klitsch today. And now Brett Simonson, a couple of flyouts.
In that case with Brennan, I think they start him off with that strike on an off speed. You know, it is something now you got to defend against a little bit, knowing he's starting to control that more.
Simonson a fly out to left, fly out to center. And the fly ball to left center this time. And Opiola makes a couple of nice catches out and left. And we've played 3 completes. It's 4-0 Rapids. We'll be back with the 4th after this. Zaleski Sports.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
Caden Adam to lead things off here for Stevens Point in the 4th inning. First one to Caden is good for a strike. Adam Schleiss and Braylon Smola due up for the Sixers here in the top of the 4th inning. Pretty even on the pitch count. Ethan Freeman wheels and deals. A spinner and a beauty on the inside corner. It's 0-2. 50th pitch upcoming for Ethan Freeman. Again, the pitch count in Legion 105 is the limit. You can, of course, finish a batter if you surpass that mark. And fouled off at the plate. Staying alive is Caden Adam. Mobile Link in Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for car and boat services, including window tinting, remote start, and accessorizing. That's Mobile Link on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids.
He's outside here. You'd have him. He pulls off a little bit if you watch his feet. He starts open to begin with.
And came inside, just missed hitting him. And it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. And appreciate everyone tuning in. Good crowd watching online. Good crowd here in Wisconsin Rapids as well. Now it's fouled off, and Plowman just in and out of his mitt, and it remains 1-2.
I think if he goes off just a little bit more, goes up maybe more in his hands because where he starts, and you get him staying low, it looks like.
The 1-2 missed outside, evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Stevens Point third baseman, Caden Adam. And Freeman out of the windup. Stands on the rubber close to first base side. Hit over to Sangbush at third. Pretty sure-handed left side of the infield, and there's 1 up and 1 down for Adam Schleiss. The shortstop singled in the second inning. That was that single to center field where Coach Opiola second-guessed his decision on sending Josh home on a hit to Brennan Huber. So,
And based on where the throw ended up, it was a great choice.
Yeah. First offering to Schleiss. That one bounced in front of home plate. About give him 56 feet or so on that pitch. One ball and no strikes. Right down the gut on the outside. Corner is 1 ball and 1 strike. Sun shining. There was a little cloud cover earlier on this already. Again, it's the days, the months, the weeks, the months just seem to start to blend together, and it's already June 18th. It's hard to believe.
I don't know how you guys do it. I mean, it's got to be year-round, like you said before.
And that one misses outside, 2-2.
Great choice over there because he's pulling way off in the previous pitch. And I tell you, the nice thing about watching Ethan throw, though, is he doesn't waste time. Your infield is not going to fall asleep behind you. It's just jumps right back at it again.
2-2 bounces in there. That's one very fortunate thing the last couple of years covering Rangers baseball and, of course, high school. The pitchers in this area, especially in Wisconsin Rapids, Assumption, that's going to be hit right back up the middle off of Freeman. Steps and throws to retire Schleiss for the second out. But between the couple of guys that we've been able to cover the last couple of years, between Tyler Byer, the Kromenacher brothers, Braden Lewis,
Donnie Brandel.
Yeah, Donovan Brandel, they do not waste any time in between pitches. So,
and that's just a subtle thing that people don't recognize, but it keeps the players on their toes. And if you have control like Ethan does today, it just makes the game go fast and fluid. And
Smola flies
nice
out to
catch.
Braden Lewis to end the fourth inning. Halfway through this one here in Wisconsin Rapids, it is 4-0 Rangers. We'll be back after this. Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Blake from Mobile Link. The window tint businesses, homes, and cottages. Remote starters. We've been doing remote starters for over 30 years. We have over 5,000 units installed to date. We offer a lifetime warranty on the product. This unit works from over a mile distance, and the remote tells you the car started. We know the car started because of the green light. It tells me it's running the entire time because every 3 seconds you get a light flash. Call Blake at Mobile Link to schedule your appointment today. 715-424-5432.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool, tuition. We're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Sangbush to lead things off here in the home half of the fourth inning. Bottom of the fourth inning we go. Sangbush today a RBI single, two-base error, two-run error in that second inning for Wisconsin Rapids. Sangbush lines this one to left over the head of Opiola, and Sangbush will trot into second base. And he'll stand at second. I'll give him a base hit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either. I just guess, so. Yeah.
I'd say if he didn't touch it, that's a hit. You know what I mean?
It was a hard hit ball, and yeah. Second base hit for Caden Sangbush today. Now Cannon Plum, Cannon 2 for 2 today. And starts him off with a breaking ball. First time that Cannon's going to see more than one pitch here in his at-bats today. A couple of fastballs, and this time a breaking ball, and it's 1-0 to Cannon Plum. And there's a fastball just foul. And evens it up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Zach's Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids is your go-to for residential and commercial computer repair, custom-built desktops, off-site backup, and mobile repair. Look to Zach's Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids. The 1-1. Breaking ball outside, 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike. And misses inside to Plum, 3-1. Three balls, 1 strike. Nobody out here in the bottom of the fourth. That's going to be a chopped foul. Counter runs full. Sign up for Fleet Rewards and get great deals sent straight to you. Plus, you'll earn points on every purchase made in-store or online. Sign up now at fleetfarm.com. Get everything you need in one stop. Get it all from Fleet Farm. And Coach Opiola coming out to have a conversation with Bennett Klisch. See if his day is over or not. I don't think it is. Unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans in the Rapids area. Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has the personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big, small rates. Key Savings Bank. Take a look at our Key Savings Bank scoreboard. 4-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Hey, Mutual Loss Insurance. If you haven't heard of them, they've been protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutuallawassa.com to find agents near you. Runner at second, and nobody out here in the bottom of the fourth. Long look for Klisch. And he steps off after the meeting on the mound. Don't see that very often. Score from Memorial Park, 2-0 Plover over Scandinavia. And that's going to be popped up. Shallow right, long run for Smola. And he makes the catch. First time that Cannon Plowman has been retired here in this game.
Are you okay?
First baseman, Braden Lewis.
Now Braden Lewis at the plate. A couple of singles today for Braden as well. The first offering to Braden is good for a strike, and it's 0-1. Crystal Finishing Systems is a family-owned business hiring for both their Weston and Mosinee locations with openings in manufacturing, fabrication, management, customer service, and so much more. Join the Crystal Finishing team. Learn more at crystalfinishing.com. Lewis pops this one up. Foul territory, third base side, long run, and it's going to fall. Runner at second and 1 out. 0-2 count to Braden Lewis. Kicks and fires. Spinner misses just high, and it's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes to Braden Lewis. Long look for Bennett Klisch. Comes set. Lewis fires it straight back. And it's 1-2.
I'm going to throw it to your daughter. Here she is. Oh, I think Braden will get a base hit here. He's fouling off of good pitches, and I've been watching him for a while. All right.
Lewis looks at one, just missed inside, and it's 2-2. Oh gosh. Coach Galita lost his papers.
You can keep him, souvenir.
And Lewis, a deep fly ball to right center field. Back on it is Fleece. He's going to make the catch. And Sengbush is going to stand at third after the fly out. They're picking him up for you.
Sorry, folks. Remember, he hurt his leg on that slide before, so I noticed when he came in the second, he came up a little limp. So. Any other kid, he probably scores, but I saw him kind of coming up slow on second there before. So.
First offering to Lieberg is good for a strike.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Good thing there's a net there. Otherwise, they would have had to pause the game.
Oh, good gracious. Thank you.
And in for a strike. Lieberg's behind 0-2.
As deep as that ball was hit by Lewis a little bit ago, as you may remember that Caden looked like he came up a little gimpy on that double he had earlier in the game, or singled into a second base, and I imagine that's why. Otherwise, he's a heads-up player. He's going to score on that, I'm guessing.
The 0-2 coming back. Swung on a miss, and Lieberg strikes out to end the fourth inning. No runs, a base hit, and 1 left. We've played 4 complete, 4-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Ty Giese lines out to start the 5th inning. 1 up and 1 down here in the 5th. 1 away for Bennett Klisch and the Stevens Point Sixers.
Top of the order for the Sixers. Pitcher Bennett Klisch.
Klisch, a strikeout and a double today for Stevens Point. He had that double in the 3rd inning, and that was going to be hit Over to Simonson, sliding play. And a base hit. Yeah. It's going to be generous. Base hit for base hit for Bennett Klisch. Deacon Koback a fly on a single today. Runner at first in Klisch and one out. That's going to be popped up, drifting back and out of play, and it's 0-1. As the weather warms up, look to Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling. They've got more than 100 years of making your business and home comfortable. Call Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling today. The ball's in a strike to Koback. Grounded over to Sengbush to second for one. Across and in time. Going around the horn. 5-4-3 double play. And just like that, the fifth inning is over here in Wisconsin Rapids. 4-0 Rangers. Back after this. Zaleski Sports.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
For years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Store Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Jackson Laskowski to lead things off here in the home half of the fifth inning. 4-0 Wisconsin Rapids. A beautiful 5-4-3 double play to end that fifth inning. Laskowski looks at a ball, a fly on a ground out today for Jackson.
And not to go unnoticed, but I think it was a 4-pitch inning for Ethan. Just perfect timing. You start to get up on the pitch count, and you like those innings.
Yep.
Pitcher's best friend on the double play, kind of.
Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the fifth. Marco Simonson awaits on deck. And a strike to Laskowski, 2-1. Two balls and a strike to Jackson Laskowski. Wheels and deals home. Can be hit into left. There's a base hit for Jackson.
Stayed on that pitch well.
Now Marcos Simonson, a pop out and a fly out today for Marcos.
Left fielder, Marcos Simonson.
Caleb Ellis awaits on deck. Caleb's had a nice day. Marcos back in the lineup today after a family get-together this weekend. First offering to Marcos is good for a strike. Family event, I guess. Good to see Marcos and Brett back in the lineup and back with the Rangers. Klisch comes set and hits Marcos right square in the back. And Rangers will have two on and nobody out for Caleb Ellis. The hottest bat on the team right now for Wisconsin Rapids. 2 on and nobody out.
Shortstop, Caleb Ellis.
Ellis a single and a double today. Last one was a double down the right field line. And looks one right at the knees for a strike, and it's 0-1. Top of the order, due up next for Wisconsin Rapids. Brendan Huber waits in the on-deck circle. Klisch at 74 coming up. Popped up. Infield fly will be called. Backing up on it is with Schleiss, and there's one away.
Just enough of a breeze that made it a little more challenging. You can tell, though, Caleb's getting comfortable up there. He took that first pitch, even though it was a little bit lower in the strike zone. Normally, you just never know with a kid who looks to jump on anything when they're hitting that well. So, good for him.
Now back to the top of the order. Brendan Huber, a triple, a walk, and a strikeout today for Brendan. Klisch fires home. And Huber lines this one foul, left field side, and out of play. That time jumped all over the first pitch fastball did Brennan. And there's 2 on and 1 out. Pitch number 76 coming for Bennett Klisch. That one gets away on the wild pitch. Runners will advance. Laskowski to third. And Simonson to second. Now 2 in scoring position for Brendan Huber.
Klisch has lost a little bit of velocity, of course, when you're, the conditions, I suppose, and you're coming right off playing so much with the smash, it's going to take its toll. The thing about Huber that was, maybe unnoticed so too, is he made a goal for himself this year to be a little more selective at the plate, and it's paid off, obviously, with the way he barrels up most pitches. And
the 1-1 to Brennan. Just misses inside, and it's 2-1 to the Rangers center fielder, Brendan Huber. Brett Simonson waits on deck. 2 on, 1 out. Both in scoring position for Rapids. And that one's going to be a line to left. Over on it is Opiola. He's going to make the catch. Sacrifice fly as Laskowski trucks in from third base. And it's 5-0 Rangers. Laskowski scores, and Simonson stays put, but the Rangers add another one here in the 5th inning with 2 outs for Brett Simonson. 0 for 3 today, a fly out to left, center, and left.
So that wild pitch paid off for us, too, or for the Rapids team.
First offering to Brett is at the knees for a strike. Caden Sengbush awaits on deck for the Rangers. Long look for Klisch. And steps off and resets things. Marcos stands at second. Brett in the left-handed batter's box. Spikes in there for a ball. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Kerry Van Aert. State Farm on auto, homeowners, renters, and more for both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield. Find Kerry Van Aert State Farm on Facebook. Get started today. The 1-1. Breaking ball missed high. And it's 2-1 to Brett Simonson. Long look again for Klisch on the 2-1. Missed outside, 3-1. Running can be hard on your body, whether you're training for marathons, competitive runs, or just for daily exercise. Turn to Roberts Physical Therapy to get moving, keep moving, and enjoy life on the run. Roberts Physical Therapy with locations in Amherst, Plainfield, and here in Wisconsin Rapids. 3-1 to Brett. The line foul. Right field side, not a play. Count runs full.
It's a nice at-bat for Brett, actually. You consider, his 2 of his outs were 0-0, his first pitch swing, and he struggles, and he's still patient enough to wait for that one pitch. It's, hopefully it'll come through for him here. It's a good battle.
3 balls and 2 strikes. And popped up.
Off speed.
Shallow rights. Long run, fleece in center for Stevens Point. Will end it Here in the fifth, Rapids adds another one, though, on one hit. They leave one. We've played 5. It's 5-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Back after this. Zaleski Sports.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com. The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's Fat Bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Peyton Fleece to lead things off here in the Sixers' 6th inning. And he's going to line this one to left field. Long run for Marcos, and it's going to get out of the park, but just foul. Quite the hit there by Peyton Fleece, and it's 0-1.
Brees helped a little bit on that one, too, I think, carried it even further.
The 0-1 from Ethan Freeman. Ethan putting in a good day's work. And wow, that was a big smile and a big laugh for Ethan Freeman on that one after he made Peyton Fleece look silly on that swing. But Ethan putting in a...
Think he'll come back with the same pitch?
It could. 0-2.
Sure
Yeah,
has.
sure did. And Fleece has struck out 3 times today, and there's 1 away. Strikeout number 7 for Ethan Freeman.
Not to be forgotten, this Canada did a heck of a job keeping that ball in front of him, too. Yep. So when you have confidence in your catcher, you can throw almost any pitch.
Left fielder Josh Opiola.
Opiola at the dish. A couple of strikeouts today for Josh as well. Struck out in the 2nd inning, but reached first on the wild pitch, and then struck out in the 3rd inning. Ethan has been pretty clean since. Spinner just missed. And it's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 away here in the 6th. Lifted first base side. Lewis, and makes the catch.
Heck of a catch.
On the warning track in front of the bullpen area, and there's 2 away. Braden's made a couple of those here today, and again, his baseball IQ and his ability to get over there at first baseman is one heck of a play over there by Braden Lewis.
And I'm not sure how much they show on the camera, but 2 things happened with that. One is after that pitch that Ethan felt he had a strike, and it was a little high. He got right back on the mound and threw. And second thing was on that pop fly. Cannon's over here coaching him up on that. He's got room, letting him think about only one thing, and that's the ball and not the fence. And it's just a great job on 3 kids' parts at the same time. That was a great catch, too.
Yep. 2 away now for Kyle Madlena. Zach Richter, the new batter. Thank you. And Richter comes in for his first plate appearance, and Ethan brushes him off on a high inside pitch. One ball, no strikes to Richter. Missed outside, 2-0. Two balls and no strikes. Kicks and fires. And Freeman held on to that one just a little bit too much and is 3-0. Putting in a good case. That's what I was trying to get to. Ethan Freeman putting in a good case to be our Zaleski Sports Player of the Game today. Again, we'll have Heartland Farms post-game show after this one. We'll most likely talk to Ethan Freeman, depending on how the last inning or so goes. And a pinch hitter here in the sixth inning. Just talk about how good Ethan is throwing, and then he throws pitches a 4-pitch walk to the new hitter. Now Caden Adam, the third baseman. Runner at first on the 4-pitch walk. And Adam swings through it. Single and a ground out today for Caden. No balls and a strike. 5-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Hit to Sengbush off of his arm. Didn't know where it went. Barehanded by Ellis. And a runner's at first and second. And now Adam Schleiss, a single and a ground out. His ground out to Schleiss, a ground out to Freeman his last time up in the fourth. Going to be hit right back up the middle. And they're going to send Richter, and then they're going to hold him.
He's got him. Yeah.
Coach Opiola has made a couple of those quick stops, and rightfully so. Unless Brennan bobbles it, which he rarely does, then they're not gonna have much of a chance to score. And now Lamprecht at the plate.
Batter is number 11, Nick Lambrick.
Lambrick at the plate. Nick, number 11. First one misses outside. 2 quick outs here in the sixth inning, and a walk, a couple of base hits. Pitch number 80 coming for Ethan Freeman. Going to be fouled straight back. 1-1.
Well, he really approaches close to the plate. He hugs the plate quite a bit. See if they go inside on him.
Ty Giese waits on deck. And going to be lined right back at Freeman. Playing his position well. We've played 5.5, 5-0 Wisconsin Rapids. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Save during the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Up to $150 back on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. Buy online or mail-in rebate when you use the Goodyear credit card through June 30th at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Kyle Madlena, the new pitcher, will face off with Caden Sengbush here in the 6th inning. And the first offering from Kyle misses low and away. Single, error, and a double today.
We will have a 50-50 announcement, so be alert for that.
1 ball, no strikes to Caden Sengbush. And that was going to be flown to center. Back on it is Fleece, still drifting back. Makes the catch in front of the warning track.
And that was off the end of the bat. Imagine if he'd have barreled it.
That was Bennett Klisch out there playing his position as well as he does. Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen within just 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, everything else you find in your kitchen. Stone Innovations takes care of it all for you, from fabrication, design, and installation. For your next kitchen or bathroom, look to Stone Innovations in Plover. And now Cannon Plowman, 2 for 3 today. As nobody on, 1 away. Madlena fires home, bounces away. See if we can get you a score from the south field. Sounds like some cheering over there in the 3rd and 4th place game. And this is high and away. There you go. Onalaska 7 to Pier 1 in that game. Kind of maybe a little bit of a surprise with Coach Dan Lucas and the De Pere Panthers. There's a strike to Cannon, and it's 3-1. So already today we've got Eau Claire beating Neenah for a 7-8 spot. Viroqua beat Anago. Onalaska beating Onalaska beating De Pere, and no play on the error.
It's Father's Day, is that a hit? What's Steve say?
I got an error. Now Braden Lewis for Wisconsin Rapids. A couple of singles and a flyout today for Braden.
Braden Lewis.
3rd and 4th place game. Onalaska 7 to Pier 1. This game, 1st and 2nd place. Rapids 5 and the Sixers nothing. Braden looks at a ball just a bit high. For the best in recreational and hunting properties in Wisconsin, call our buddy Brian Roosh with Whitetail Properties. Just share your goals and Brian can tell you where and how to make it a reality. Call him at 715-213-4468. 715-213-4468. There goes Cannon. No throw. It's a strike. And Plowman steals second base.
Great read on that, too. The pitcher has kind of a high slow leg kick, and Cannon, of course, took advantage.
The 1-1. Low and in. 2-1 to Braden Lewis. Nick Lieberg waits on deck for the Rangers, leading 5-0. Closing in on 3 o'clock here in central Wisconsin. First pitch today was at 1:27, so about an hour and a half in this game so far. Last night's game, one of the longer ones of the tournament so far. It was an 8-7 final score between two really good teams, but about a little over 2 hours last night, but it was well worth it, that's for sure. One heck of a baseball game. And Lewis flies this one left field.
It's going to fall if it's fair.
And just a tad foul. And the count runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. With so much of our lives riding on the internet these days, choosing a provider you can rely on has become more important than ever. As a local company, Solaris sees their customers as neighbors and not just numbers. You can trust their fiber delivers the fastest, most reliable, and most advanced internet experience in town. Visit Solaris.net. The 2-2 for Braden. Going to be lined and caught by Caden Adam.
Good piece of hitting, but an even better defensive play.
Makes up for that error that he had earlier in this inning, and now Cannon's going to be run for by Nolan Hartman with 2 outs. And now Nick Lieberg,
Nolan Hartman,
fielder's choice, a walk, and a strikeout for Nick today.
Designated hitter Nick Lieberg.
Stevens Point will have 9-1-2 in the 7th inning. A breaking ball missed high for a ball. It's 1-0. Maida Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. That's Maida Custom Apparel in Stevens Point. Lieberg over to Adam at third, and he dropped the ball. He thought he had it in his glove, and the second error for Caden Adam in the inning. He's getting ready to throw the ball over to first, and the ball popped right out of his glove. Now Jackson Laskowski with runners at the corners and 2 outs.
Right fielder,
A single and a run scored in the 5th. Nick Lieberg with pretty good speed as well. See if he takes off. And there he goes. Big fella on the move. No throw. Yeah, still on base for Nick Lieberg. Now 2 in scoring position. 1-0 to Jackson Laskowski. Madlena comes set. Laskowski pops this one up and out of play. 1 ball and 1 strike. Wisconsin River Orthopedics encourages you to stop living with the pain. Come see them and let's get you back to living your life to the fullest. For joint pain, rehabilitation, urgent care, and more, come to Wisconsin River Orthopedics here in Wisconsin Rapids. The 1-1 back to Laskowski and spiked it in there and didn't know where it was on the wild pitch. And coming in to score will be Nolan Hartman. Bounced off of his padding and didn't know where it bounced away to. And it's 2-1 count now to Laskowski.
Big insurance run. If you notice, left fielder's awful deep here, too, and Lask had a single to left last time up and at least scores the run, obviously.
The 2-1 misses high. 3-1. There's a... Make sure we get everybody acknowledged here. Number 31, Dayton Kobach. Dayton, the new catcher for Stevens Point. Marco Simonson waits on deck. And in for a strike as Jackson was heading down to first, but hit the inside corner and count runs full. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Line foul, first base side, and drifting out of play. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Popped up on the infield. Ty Giesi's going to make the catch, 10 to the 6th inning. Rapids adds another one. We've played 6 complete. Last shot here for Stevens Point as we head to the top of the 7th. We'll be back with the 7th and Ethan Freeman taking the mound back after this. Selesky Sports.
Rustic Redefined is the Wisconsin Rapids area's local boutique clothing store for women and children. Find a personalized shopping experience with excellent personal service and unique and trendy styles. Enjoy a great variety of always changing outfits, tops, purses, shoes, accessories, and so much more. Rustic Redefined has your unique style ready for you at an affordable price. Find your look on 8th Street South in Wisconsin Rapids, or keep up with all the newest options on Facebook at Rustic Redefined.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Ty Giese to lead things off here in the 7th inning. And the first offering off the glove of Plowman. That's 1 ball and no strikes. Thank you all for tuning in. Highlights of this game will be posted tomorrow on Facebook, tomorrow morning, likely. And the 1-0 to Ty Giese inside. And it's 2-0. Top of the order, due up next for Stevens Point, Bennett Klisch. Pitch number 84 coming for Ethan Freeman. Ethan has pitched outstanding here today. He's given up 6 hits, 7 strikeouts, a walk. Had a 4-pitch 5th inning with the help of a double play. Falling behind here 3-0, and there's one right down the middle for a strike, 3-1. 85 for Ethan. Again, 105 the limit here in American Legion Baseball. Outside corner, good for a strike on Giese, and it's 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. And got him. Backwards K came all the way back and recorded strikeout number 8 for Ethan Freeman. Now back to the top of the order, and Bennett Klisch. Strikeout double single today for Bennett. Playing center field now for Stevens Point.
Top of the order, center fielder, Bennett Klisch.
Couple of hard hit balls today for Bennett. And spiked in there. Yeah, if it worked, that would be
Cricket, I think that's a strike, isn't it?
Yeah. 1 ball, no strikes. Right at the knees, and a beauty there from Ethan. 1 ball, 1 strike. As we play here in the top of the 7th inning. 6-0. Wisconsin Rapids. Again, the Rangers back in action on Tuesday against Marshfield. We'll have that game for you right here on Zaleski Sports from the beautiful Quadplex. And then the Rangers back in action next Thursday here in Rapids as well. 2 balls and a strike. That's going to be a roped.
Right on him.
And right there, Marco Simonson didn't have to move much, and there's 2 away, point down to their final out. 2 up and 2 down for Deacon Kobach. Fly out, single, and grounded into a double play in his 3 at-bats today. Deacon Kobach re-entering.
Re-entering, the batter is Deacon Kobach.
Deacon hit for Dayton Kobach. First offering is low for a ball. Ethan Freeman has pitched outstanding today for Wisconsin Rapids. High and tight against a pretty good offensive squad for Stevens Point. Rapids getting key hits when they needed to, especially in the 2nd inning. And outside corner, good for a strike, and it's 2-1. If you can live on that outside corner, you're going to be just about impossible to hit.
It's been giving them that most of the game, so that's a good point.
The 2-1. Bit outside that time. Tried it again. 3-1 now to Deacon Kobach.
And why not go right back at that?
Wheels and deals home. And right at the knees, maybe a tad below. The count runs full, and Stevens Point down to their final strike.
That was a pretty good pitch, though. Too close to take, but again, 3-1, you have 1 to give.
Out of the windup for Ethan Freeman, trying to close this one out. Pitch number 97. Complete game on the line. Swung on and missed. A high, tight fastball, and that will end it. Ethan Freeman strikes out 9 today, walks just 1, no runs, 6 hits for Ethan today in the complete game shutout of Stevens Point. Wisconsin Rapids is your 2023 Wisconsin Rapids Ranger Invitational champions with a 6-0 win over the Stevens Point Sixers. We thank Coach Galetta for stopping by and hanging out with us today.
Thank you. I'll tell you, best seat in the house, but you do such a great job of covering the kids. I want to compliment you, really.
Thank you.
And it's appreciated on our behalf and the kids' behalf and the community, so thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you for joining us. We'll hear from Heartland Farms, go down to the field, talk to Ethan Freeman. We get back after this on Zaleski Sports.
What Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
Good? Good. All right, welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids as the Rangers pick up the win today in the Ranger Invitational Championship here today over Stevens Point here with winning pitcher Ethan Freeman. Ethan, complete game today, able to shut down a pretty good offense in Stevens Point. What was working for you today?
All my pitches were working today, and it helped a lot. That I just knew that umpire zone. I knew right where they couldn't hit anything. So I just pounded the outside pretty much.
Got a little early run support in the first, and then 3 big runs in the second inning with 2 outs. Just talk about how much that is able to calm you down on the mound, knowing that you have that early run support as well.
It's able to, like, I don't know, boost my confidence. Feel like I could do this better, knowing that my offense will be able to put runs up and my defense will back me up when I'm pitching.
Pretty successful spring season. A lot of fun here this summer so far with these guys. Just talk about this group a little bit. Having a couple of guys that graduated last year coming back and playing for you guys.
Well, it's good to have all those guys come back. We're a very good group. I think we'll make a solid run this year if we just keep everything going.
All right, we'll put you in the house. All right. Yeah, I'm going to give you this. I'll back out of the way here.
I'm Ethan Freeman, and I'm in the house. You guys missed.
You guys fucking missed.
You guys missed. I was ready for it.
Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate it. All right, with that, we're going to sign things off here from Wisconsin Rapids. It's been a long weekend, but a successful weekend here on Zaleski Sports. Thank you to Olivia Zimmerman for sticking around and sticking it out with us here in Wisconsin Rapids. For all of our friends here for the Rangers, thank you to the Sixers. Cale Jacoby, can't thank him enough. Jack Rosicki, Coach Bob Glitta, Olivia Zimmerman, and Sydney Seavey this as well. This is Steve Mave signing off. Have a great rest of your weekend, everyone. Happy Father's Day, and we'll talk to you again on Tuesday right here on Zaleski Sports.